Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all doing well. Tonight, we're going to be playing some more Outer Worlds 2. Still got a lot to explore on the first planet of Eden, so I'm excited to play some more. Hello, Rory. Hello, Bubbler. Hello, Harkeeve. Hello, Michaela. Hello, Ada. How's it going? You're watching Cog watch the Game Awards. I feel like that is too many levels. Yeah. I'm not watching the Game Awards. No, I'll watch them when I can fast forward through all the bullshit. I think last year, the Game Awards last 2 hours, 2.5 hours? And I think I just sat there and just kept hitting the jump forward button every 10, like you can jump forward 10 seconds. I just kept jumping forward. Like anytime that they were talking on stage, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Move forward, skip. Yeah. Just tell me who won the award. Great. Move on. Oh, look, there's another trailer. Cool. Yeah. So I'll watch it when I can skip through all the BS. The only words that are halfway worth it is when Jimmy hosts. I assume you mean Jimmy Kimmel. Maybe you mean Jimmy Fallon. But yeah, Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even bother watching the Academy Awards anymore. Just give me a breakdown list of who won what. Cool. Move on with my life. I don't need to sit there for 2.5 hours. I got shit to do. You don't watch any of it ever, see? A new Divinity. They're making a new Divinity game. Awesome. Man, Divinity Original Sins 2 was a lot of fun. Me and Sharp played that co-op with another person, Allie. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. Except for the end. Was not a fan of the end for co-op reasons. I stopped watching all of them, but it is interesting to hear that what Jimmy says. And then wait for the orange explosion. The orange explosion? What does that mean? What is orange explosion? YouTube will give me the highlights that apply to me tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, Michaela, exactly.
How'd you like Fairfield? I trust the dusty streets, inescapable advertising, and high-strung citizenry live up to your
You can hear me now. Okay. I got nothing. I don't know what this is. Yeah, YouTube's working. I don't know. I have no idea what the problem is. Like, it's the moment that I switch over to my gaming scene, it starts buffering for no fucking reason. Here we go. Try it. Well, good. Yeah. But for how long? Okay, well, see what happens. This. Okay. Well. All right. Yeah, I just have no idea why it's doing that. Okay. So these lock boxes, I turn those in. What's that? Here we go. Valerie's mod kit. Okay. So it takes 4 keys to open it. So this is to help Valerie out. A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Visit the workbench to select which mods to use. Yeah. How do I... Oh, here we go. Okay. Companion mod kits. You've acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of the equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access with the latter granting access to more powerful mobs. Alright. Tactical Trajectile Defense Dome. Manager's Tasking Hat. Dead Man's Jacket. Oh, they tell you what it is. Oh, it's medium armor. Spider-Mines. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on explosive skill. Ha! Takes 5? I gotta have 5 keys to open this one? Holy shit. Tactical Defense Dome. Okay. Trajectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Gives you a safety. This must be some kind of helmet. Huh. Manager's Tasking Hat. Inspiring Authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech skill. Okay. Alright, well, none of those really sound... I can't open any of them. But none of them really sound like anything I would use anyways, so... At least they let you know what's in it before... like, spending the keys on them. That's pretty nice. Sharp maxed his speech skill? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's right, we got double jump now. Right. Yeah. Double jump. That let us... Oh, it does. Nice. Wait. Oh, there's stuff up there. Am I able to boop these? Jump up there? No? No. Why would they put... Maybe? Yeah, there's like stuff up there. Here's a way. There. Anything else? Whoop! Ugh. Oh. Oh. Welded helmet? Magazine size. Bit cartridge. Mag pick. Hell yeah. Oh. Silenced repeating rifle? Hell yeah. What? I have a prism repeating rifle. Prism sight. This one does 30 damage though. This one's way better. Silence, hologram sight, increases weak spot damage. Increases weak spot damage and reduces weapon sway. So I could take this one and put a silencer on it once I get access to it. What? Oh. Okay. Why is the damage so much different on this one? This one, though. That's weird. Torment 2, of course. Of course! Oh. I gotta level up my companions, too. Oh. Let's see, what is this? Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. Or, Niles ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Oh. Oh, that participate? Yeah. Sometimes, you know, people get a little overzealous. Like, people have already beaten the game and like, yeah, just go do this. And it's like, I kind of wanted to figure that out. Oh. Affected by Valerie's life injection module trait, receive a moderate armor bonus for a moderate duration. Backseaters, yeah. Like, yeah, exactly, yeah. Some people just don't know how to sit on their hands. Valerie uses her life injection module trait. All other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate. Ooh. Life injection trait. Life injection. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you can wait, can you switch between them? So do we want Niles to tank for us? Or do we want him to go more... While exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap. It also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Oh, minus 20% NPC awareness detection rate. Could be helpful with the sneaking. Self-repairing. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. Or Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflaged, enemies will have trouble targeting Niles, and attacks deal bonus damage. Interesting. Ghost Array utility mod? While applied to a helmet, you drop to half health, you gain camouflaged. This makes it difficult for enemies to target you and causes your attacks to deal sneak attack damage. Grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. Oh. This is kind of cool. Puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Yeah, we'll have him be like a tank. Sure. Sure, why not? I think I'm gonna stick with this rifle because it deals more damage. I wonder... in that crab area, wasn't there a, on the building with the rifts, wasn't there something that there was like a second level you could get up to? I wonder if our double jump can get up there. Yeah, there's like an area up there. Will our double jump work? Alright. What's this? Oh, I missed loot. Unbelievable. How could I? Alright, so we don't want to touch those. We learned the hard way. Rifts are bad. Let's see, like a place where I could get like a running start. Maybe these are... maybe it's related to these things? Bring it back with... we can come back to this. I don't know. Checking that I found all the things. Shh. I did not find all the things. Erosion soak. Scoundrel's armor. What's that? Ooh. Last stand. After using a companion ability, gain 150 temporary health, increasing to 600 in temporary health with your leadership skill. Oh. Interesting. I think I still like the these for now. All right. What were we working on? We have a quest to go here. I turn in all the quests.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole team of prestige force.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Oh, there's that lady.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Oh. Okay. I kind of thought she was going to become like another companion or something, but it's not. Apple, Arbiter, Autoremech. Oh, that's right. We ended last time. We took out, killed everybody at the Automech Repair Center. Everybody. Arbiter Training Facility. Oh, that had a bunch of like deadly foes in it. We needed to gain some levels before coming back there. Find personnel trapped in lab. The lab that shouted. Oh, that's right. Wasn't there? I think there was like a bunch of deadly foes. Wasn't that the farm? Some kind of farm over there?
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. Please, Scout.
Yes. Homicidally irritable employee. They were like really... I'm wondering if I could sneak attack them though. If I can take them out. Should I try that? Oh, nope. I won't even get... I will not completely kill them. So I think what this is telling me is that the fact that there's a red bar left on the health bar, like their health bar has a little bit of red left, I won't be able to sneak attack kill them in one shot. I just lay them off and let it all take care of itself. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like there was a glitch in the payroll system. For, you know, Milton was laid off months ago, but he's still been getting paid. Oh, so we're gonna tell him? No, we'll just let it sort itself out.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just bits and scraps, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Well, such is the way of war.
A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Were all these damaged by Auntie's
Yes
attack?
and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Have they been killed by wild creatures and dragged off? Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves.
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Auntie's.
Okay, where were they headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
At this point, would it matter if I was?
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
All right.
Likewise, and please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
All right, I'll do that. I'll let you know what I find out. Altus. Righty. So I get this is Westport.
Fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how
Westport.
species can
All right. We're entering Westport.
like those meddlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. So don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain
Chief
it.
Mechanist.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your
Spotted me.
neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence
Monsters out
dictates
there.
we give it a little extra added zeal.
Huh. Well,
To offset any
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Grey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
They sneer at our contentment.
Anything I should know about this place that you can share, that is.
Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
Uh-huh.
History,
Cultists.
human societies were constantly out of balance.
You backseat all the time? Just the other day? You said go left, right, turn around. Actually, I remember Gordian Roofs too, where a bunch of us were all trying desperately to find guides. And it all led back to toilets. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's... So it's... That's what I like about Mystery Sunday, is that
Routine certitude of my assigned profession.
most of the people participating have not played the game. They're helping, you know, we're all working towards solving the puzzles. But there have been several times where, when I've played certain games and there's, you know, hardcore fans is what the best way to describe them of the games, and they just have to show you how much they know about the game and solve all the things for you, and just, you know, just to show you that how big of a fan they are. It's like, stop it. You're ruining the experience for me and the rest of us who want to solve this shit. So I had to come up with a chat command to kind of explain things. What is
Resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with the sovereign devised the paradigm.
Give the order and I'll...
it even tells you that, hey, these are going to still be alive. It's like, oh, okay. Alright, so his doctor friend is somewhere over there.
Engaging hostile life.
Heard another rabble. Compass? God damn. Protectorate medicine. Prestige mentholated cigarettes. Oh. Or can I? Perhaps there's another. I hear more crowds. What's this? Little guys. Big guy. Little guys.
Confronting threat. Engaging combat protocols.
Or crab meat. Let's see if there's a way to get into this building. Damn. Negative. Crab will meet his people. Lucky Sprat. Huh? Got him. This old style sci-fi where the last 5 minutes were all dun dun dun. Well, found a bar. Lucky Spratfoot. Okay. Turn on a radio. Okay. Regal Tarts. Fried Crabble Patties. Soda. Pinnacle Nutrient Bar. Oh, what? Right?
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprat race. Just didn't account for all these Crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the Crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Aha. I don't think that worked out for him. Just gonna go out on a limb there. Spacer outfit. You good? Yeah. Generic stuff. Loot now, ask questions later. Appears to be floated away, but perhaps Westport's Curvins can make use of the contents inside? Oh. I think this might be for like some kind of quest I haven't picked up yet from the main town over there. Do I want to help the cultists, though? It doesn't seem... Oh, high security lockbox. Whoa! Ooh, heaven. A lot of purpleberry lunch. And purpleberry munch. And purpleberry crunch. Medicine trauma kit. Nice. Berry tequila. Okay. Oh my god, what is going on here? Crossball card. This one toxicity crash threshold. Nice. Where's the purple berry punch? Right. We got bunch, purpleberry bunch. Where's the punch? There it is. There you go, Michaela. Ta-da! Purpleberry punch. What is there, a shrine to Auntie's Choice in here? What is going on? What is this? Welcome, Carlton. Enter passcode already left written in. Go getter. Personal logs. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration. But such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with Auntie's Choice, freewheeling meritocratic society. For some reason, my brain is having a hard time with that. With that one word. Like, I'm sure I've heard the word before. I know it means merchant-based society, but anyways. Let's see. Though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. Paths of uncertain. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet, I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit taste. Here we go. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice Purpleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find this Red Cloak serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Redcloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption? Or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Oh man. This guy is all in on the Auntie's Choice Purpleberry Crunch.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Hey! Science Adventures Quarterly. We got it. Another one. Hey, Duke! I was lurking until your stream went offline, and you just got back. Welcome back. Yeah, the damn audio thing happened again. I was really hoping I had figured it out, but apparently not. More security nitrogen. More researching to be done.
You're doing a great job.
Blame it on Twitch again. Daily Journal. Oh, thanks, Bubbler. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Woodham, mid-year 2358. Another perfectly perfect day. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review, mid-year 2358. 7 o'clock. Awoke to another day of comfort and security with gratitude to Vigilant Hogarth and our Sovereign in his benevolence. 7:30. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes prepared with typical automechanical flair. 10:30. Noticed neighbor Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears further scrutiny. Possible reporting. Oh my god. 12:30. Neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity, brought a freshly pre-baked Certainty sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. 12:32, reported neighbor Ryland. Good lord. 12:45, ate the sweet cake. Jesus. 5 o'clock, enjoyed evening meal while rereading a Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually. And then, what is this? 8 o'clock? Retired, listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends for the glory of the Sovereign, Emily Woodham, a vital cog. Uh-huh. She didn't last. Soak. Short rounds. Somebody seems to have really disagreed or hated her. Moderation mini rolls. Another copy. Oh, this is different. Another Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Woodham. First entry of 2359. Yet another perfectly perfect day. A duly kept journal. Okay, 7. Awoke to a new and brilliant day of abundance with thanks to Vigilant Hogarth and our benevolent sovereign. Consumed prestige regal tarts, nourishingly delicious. Spotted aircraft streaking across sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. We have guests! 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our auto mechanicals, inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are insistent. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. Will need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. Jesus. The Earth Directorate found a new flaw in me. What? I don't have any flaws. What do you mean? Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects: plus 50% crouch speed. However, crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Holy shit. These are hilarious. Every time I crouch, my knees pop and alert the enemies. That's great. Blown to hell. Too many eggs.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
All right, so this is for our for Niles' quest. The doctor that helped him out lives here.
Niles. Howdy, Zed. You look well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Niles, you didn't... Wait, introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Were these two, like, dating? Like, what's happening here, Niles? There's something going on here. Any wonder why you're kind of an ass? Cause I assume you'd support. Any wonder why you're kind of an
Hang
ass?
fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
What was that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Ada, thank you so much for the 130 stream streak. Incredible. I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Get subscription. All right. Enjoy. I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
I have some questions.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a Protectorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so... small. Claustrophobic. Repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
And your stint in mental refreshment?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Okay. What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
You referring to Westport?
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
All right. Well, I hope we can figure it out in time. Somehow I doubt it. Inventory records? Sure. Select the entry you wish to view. Prestige brandy? Low stock? A volunteered to lead the procurement team. I have every confidence in her ability to accomplish the mission and to do what needs must if something goes amiss. Found an unopened bottle of Prestige brandy underneath the counter yesterday. Seems prudent to save it for a special occasion. I only hope I'll be drinking to our success and not our failure in the process. Coming procurement. Everything is in place tomorrow, but my mind remains restless. Times like these, I find myself wishing for Niles. He was way better at these sorts of endeavors. Should we be successful, it will be on no small account due to much of what he taught me. Should we fail, well, then I suppose I will have learned the wrong lessons.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes. Deal with it. Storekeeper clothing. Something big. Bounce around outside. Oh. Not allowed to be over here, huh? Come back to that. I don't know that there's anything... I don't know if there's anything that I really need here in Westport, but I guess poke around and see what's going on.
Outside.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's Choice.
Huh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random imperfect decisions.
As the perfect ecosystem.
May the sovereign guide you.
The pleasant atmosphere and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously...
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes, this town's finished.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even...
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we would have to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
Within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But
So, okay. They still consider themselves as part of the Protectorate. I see something glowing blue over here. Purpleberry tequila. I get that sweet, sweet purpleberry tang. Boneless, skinless sprat. Okay, so it's like chicken. Fried stisty bits. Yummy. Sport generator. What is this? Sport generator. Alright. Well, I guess we go have the chat. This Hogarth person? Sure, this will go fine, right?
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon. We'll have to start cutting.
What's up?
You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Okay. What the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Best of luck.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Well, that sounds like
Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions. Prudence dictates we leave the burden of thought to our betters.
Mentally refresh.
You can't fight contentment.
Okay. Not fight contentment. Okie dokie.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
What was that sound? Is there a dog in here? Designator light revolver uses short rounds. Tracing unit. This humble revolver. Airport broadcast facility. A workbench. Hey. Party upgrades. Valerie. All right. We can upgrade Valerie. So we could... What is this? Valerie's blaster or armor plating? Okay, what do we got here? Acid-proof plating. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects. Also increases the effectiveness of their armor. Or grants immunity to shock side effects. And increases the effectiveness of their armor. Interesting. Or we could upgrade her weapon. Valerie's weapon applies more stacks of burn and deals slightly increased damage. Valerie's weapon now deals frost damage and deals significantly increased damage. More stacks of burn or does frost damage and does frost and more. So it's like a dot versus freezing them. Jeez, I don't. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go with her weapon applies more burn and deals slightly increased damage, or have it switch it over to frost, but it deals significantly increased damage, or more armor? Yeah, we could do more armor. We could do immunity to corrosive or immunity to shock. Hey, Blackbird. Yeah, what do you guys think? Ooh, you're sexy arse. Immunity to corrosive. Sure. Oh, it changes what they look like. Oh, no. Wait, do I do both? Oh, we do both. Wait a minute. Let me go back out. Party upgrades. Oh, okay. We can switch it at any point. Ah. Alright, we'll do the frost one, I guess. But we can switch it. Okay. Should I pick the first option? Answer unclear. Ask later. Valerie constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor, or Valerie's companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases. Oh. Cool. Should Rory keep blaming Brent for everything? Can't say now. You can go and call his mom and ask for advice on Valerie's talents. Can't say. What is going on with this sound effect? A hearing. It's like a dog. Does this 8-ball suck? Don't bet on it. Is Blunt to blame for everything? Don't bet on it. Does the 8-ball suck? Focus and ask again.
We've returned.
Is there like a log in this? Oh. Heat of Vigilance personal quarters. Oh. Okay, focusing. Does this 8-ball suck? Don't count on it. Vigilant Hogarth is over there. Alright. Apparently he has a doggo in his room. Is Brent to blame for everything since he was born? Definitely. Yes, definitely. Apparently. Stop blaming Brent.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Sing as ever. But prudent.
I see you found out that using retaining walls to hold back an ocean rarely ends well.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy, and explosives.
Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
And just how are you so much better than they are?
Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Does everyone feel that day? What about people at the bottom of your society?
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Okay, automech parts help grant you a reprieve. How exactly? Wait, did I miss a memorandum? What do you need a reprieve for anyway?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich
Seriously, how is that a punishable offense?
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
How can a boot heel be vapid?
My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try.
All right, if you require assistance, let's negotiate my fee.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you may have intimate knowledge of the Vox station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
I'm pursuing a malefactor.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
All right, chat. Are we helping these guys out or not? What do you guys think? They are Protectorate cultists. Yes, help them. Okay. Help them die. Oh, okay. I mean, at least he's looking out for his people, but cultists. Gosh. I hear he also time travels and breaks his own rules while doing it. What? Oh, he's got to die then. All right, we'll help them. Duke. Okay, he dies. Oh, goodness. No, but seriously, what do you... Help them, then kill them. Oh, double XP. Oh. Alright. Fine, I'll help.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Oh. Well, I've already got that.
Farewell now.
Go to the repair center where I murdered everyone.
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides.
Interesting.
More than ever, we must all do our part to maintain.
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly?
What's your favorite thing about life in the Protectorate?
Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, Automechs took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though. See you when I see you.
How do I find...
No target.
What? Here we go. Character. Reputation. I didn't realize this before. The Protectorate isn't listed as a faction you can help work, like you can work with or against. It's the Order of the Ascendant that's listed as, which is separate from the rest of the Protectorate. Interesting. Huh. All right. So they need parts. Is there anything? We can't go in the water. Don't forget, chat. Entering water, bad. All right. Auto repair mech. No. Auto mech repair center. There we go. All right. I'm sure we'll be able to find what we need, right? I'm sure everything we need is close at hand. Oh my goodness. So many people died here. I wonder what happened. There? Due to the crime? What crime? I don't understand. There was no crime. Who could possibly have done such a thing? Yeah, I don't know. We should probably thank them, though. They killed a bunch of cultists. Replacement parts. Okay. Well. Easy peasy. I shut the door. No crime. Don't forget to shut the door when you're gonna do crime, folks.
Look who's back.
Everything, literally everything I own is underwater.
The Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it. Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
Okay, so two things. We got into this guy's house earlier and read his message. So this is the guy that has fallen in love with all the purpleberry crap. Also, this character is voiced by Sam Riegel. Fantastic. No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's choice. Same. Like of Game Changer hosting fame? No. That's Sam Reich. This is Sam Riegel of Critical Role. He can't have my purple berry punch. I think his name, Game Changer. I think his name is Sam Reich. I know who you're talking about.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Oz, no, I prefer quoting oblique passages from impenetrable books. Let's see. I am unfamiliar with them, yet remain intrigued. Of course, the advertisements for Oh Purpleberry Crunch are especially stirring. Yeah, let's gaslight them. Let's see what happens here.
Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I am deeply involved in all manner of clandestine efforts.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
To the most exalted vigilant.
The director of the advertisements. I met with Minister Milverstreet, the director of those advertisements. Acquired quest not met, not active, for whom the bridge tolls? Okay. That's interesting. I'll keep you informed. Let's see.
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Yes, he wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield. Oh, interesting.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our
Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
keep informing on your
Of course. Toodaloo.
In a case of purple berry crunch.
extra added zeal for now. Just
Positions
to
mech.
offset any minor disruption.
Thanks.
Hey there, go-getter.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their
A
assignment?
broadcast facility.
Report them for mental refreshment.
Broadcast facility?
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but our neighbors to make it easier.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
Enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Is that?
They sneer at our contentment.
Is missing my favorite automech an imperfect thought? Because I keep thinking it.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle.
Prudence dictates, we cherish our community.
As the matriarch herself designed it.
Yeah, it sounded like Elias Tofexis.
Prudence dictates, we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community.
I'm not entirely 100. I'm not 100% on that. Maybe.
Didn't have the firm benevolent hand of
May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
uneated. We all enjoy
The wireless said that
I'm gonna go with
West
maybe.
ordered routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up.
Sovereign really does think of everything.
Purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work is strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Okay, welcome. Duly authorized subject. Maintenance log. Unlock pure water purifier access. Oh man, this really sounds like we could sabotage this place. So we can mess with the water purifiers, mess with their broadcasts.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as
Interesting. Alright. It says he is credited in this game? Alright.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Just his voice, yeah. Here's your...
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Right.
Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes. I do. I assume I'll need them to navigate.
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
Distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling.
Okay.
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
How did Montelli lose his
Why,
way?
isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
What do you want me to do about it? Kill him?
Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do. I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox relay diminishes us further.
Okay.
Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
You don't think this is going to work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect
Okay. There's a lot going on here that I'm just kind of confused about, actually. Saboteur of Paradise, that's the main thing. Okay. I understand that part. Locate the Skycutter's power routing controls. Officer Carr suggested you head to the Skycutter Tower on the northwestern part of Paradise Island, the energy-producing monolith. Launch a power surge to disable many of the Vox's defenses. Okay. This I understand. Pressing cares in pursuit of purloined propaganda. Right. The Adventures Quarterly, yeah. Meet Inez at Fairfield's Town Hall. Wait, didn't I? Didn't I go talk to her? Hang on.
You can't spell heinous acidic without Auntie's choice.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. No problem.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Weird that it's asking me to... The journal... Mentioned. Meet Inez at Fairfield's Town Hall. Okay, I don't know. So we go over here to ascend the Howling Tower. Use the crash ship to reach the Vox relay station. Okay. Still have this.
Greg gone astray? Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Yep.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repairs, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Okay. Speaking of Vigilant Hogarth, what's your take on him?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
The system abides. Uh-huh. Must be hard keeping the place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
No. Any thoughts on the other residents?
Curativist Row is a fine sword. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
And what's involved in reprogramming the auto mechs?
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. A combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion.
Okay. Hey, Lord Hades. You love the game, the variety of this game. You're on your second playthrough, and because of choices and whatnot, I've never got to interact with this guy this way. Replayability seems really good. Oh yeah. Cool.
Outsider.
Okay. Well.
It's not just a good idea.
It's exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
Just returned. The system
We are bound to inform you.
It's that door that I saw. Did I find a key for this door back here? No. Westport Generator Station. Okay.
Indoctrinatory falsity.
So I collected a bunch of medicine. I feel like
Hello
she
again.
should have a
Here to
quest for
help?
me
Or just being friendly.
to collect No? Nothing,
All right.
huh? Okay. Weird.
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
The kids are asleep. Hello. Welcome on in.
Societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
Need my companions to enter the building so I can close the door and commit crime. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Eric played Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, that's right. Hopefully that's going well. Found a special secret ancient alien ruin and turned it on? Oh no. What happened then? He drove his vehicle over some aliens, parked it badly, while it was on fire. Oh my gosh. Aha! Well then. This is nice. Or used by duly authorized personnel interference with ongoing broadcast to inspect loudspeaker interface. The interface for the loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized Protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges play. Huh. So I can mess with them here. I really want to, but I don't know. What was the thing about messing with the water purifiers over here? Hey, Tribal Gum! The icon for his vehicle on the map was displayed at an awkward angle to match the crappy Porky John. Oh, really? Maintenance log repository. Reservoir status: abundant, momentarily contaminated, and recovering. To compensate without question, the system abides in all things and runs clear again. Not today, though. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability, suitable for irrigation and a bathing spritz. Recovery of the purification system was never in doubt. In case of events righting themselves, the system truly does abide. Door to water purification is but unbarred. Please watch your step. Oh. Is it that over? Is it really just that over there? Is that looks like water purification? I could have just gone in there from the whatever. We got extra XP, I suppose. Maybe not. Maybe it goes a different direction. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. So entering that area is a bad idea. Anthony Rogers, Chinese, okay. Toss ball card. Is this +5 max health? Ooh. What's this? Examine. Base of Lux Flourish Skin Powder or Engineering. What the hell? So we can mess with their water, huh? Huh. I don't know why I would do any of that, I guess. But apparently it feels like I'm missing out on a quest or something. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I didn't gain any levels. Could just try to go sneak into this place and see if I can help that one guy out.
These Antes soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Sneak our way in. Okay.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Decidedly.
I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
Ceaseless perturbation. Goodness.
Never commended, but don't be resentful. Wouldn't anybody be? A profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone. Once I simmered down and looked around, they were all dead. Why is it that I can't get everyone today?
I've been looking forward to trying that out for a while. So apparently because I decided to work for the black market, I got access to a gadget that dissolves bodies that you've assassinated. So that because there's a mechanic in this game where, you know, if they find a body, it alerts, you know, nearby enemies like, hey, there's what the fuck's going on, you know? But if you melt the body, what are they gonna do? There's no evidence. I definitely did not commit murder. Ta-da! Ridiculous. Hey Zevran. Can we talk about how you backstabbed him and it had no reaction at all? How no reaction? What do you mean? That guy that the first guy or the second guy? Oh, the second guy didn't even flinch? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're sneaking in. Bravo 6. Going dark.
You want high security? I'll give you high security! Unfriendly in combat range.
Don't get shirty with me!
You're not superfluous. You're superfluous.
Leaders and bosses. Oh yeah, I know about that. That's their...
Why is there red everywhere? On everything! Red! Truly my least beloved of all colors! Ah!
There's 2 leaders in this area? You know nothing.
Waves of umbrage rolling right through me. Perpetually.
Worried about that guy. Really worried about that guy seeing me. And that one. Sorry. It's just too good. It's just too good. Too goofy.
Intensity mount. Oh, damn near whatever. For hours.
Pick a balanced trip blade. Those are two-handed things. I think I need to wait for this person to be over there to get down the ladder. So that person, the leader, stays on this side for a fair amount of time. I don't know if they stay on the other side very long. I feel like the moment I try to go for it, she's gonna turn around.
Affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
Alright, we have a way out. Okay. What's going on here?
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
I'm sorry, what now? You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long. You changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal, or you don't seem in much position to be making demands.
Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Uh-huh. Let's discuss my fee before we get any further.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see.
Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's choice. We have vision and we are going places. This project especially. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Uh-huh. I think the word you meant to say was manipulation.
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
I'd rather not relive all the
Suppose
details.
that's fine, although it eschews my penchant for thorough data collection. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
I'm sure your subordinates find that attitude quite inspiring.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I have no idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I have some medical training. Just tell me how and when to put it to use.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Well, yeah. What do you remember about what happened? How did you end up here, or in there?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
A visionary lab like this gets to set its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
All right, what do I need to do?
We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
And where can I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Oh. Okay. That's... You have a dog in there? Okay. At least he saved his dog.
Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
The lab is over here. And... Alright, well, shoot. I already murdered, what, 3 of them? 4 of them? Oops.
mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination.
Whoa!
My face feels hot. And I am brimming with anger.
Everyone knows they went missing.
Alert. Hostile.
Uh-huh.
Why does each and everything have to be so goddamn irritating?
Yeah, there's a person there. A very hostile work environment. Hey-o. One of them whistling? Is that what that sound is? I should murder you just for that. Okay. Oh God.
I heard that.
Okay, so there's the guy that goes from like the back to the front like that. And then there's this guy that parkours over the edge. Got it.
Is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
Yeah, thanks, Valerie. I get that. Close the door! Trying to get us killed? What the hell? Okay, memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioneer, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest use agricultural land holding, a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Who ever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did because of the deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. Heavenly, hello. I hate the way they mess with the doors. I know. We're trying to commit crimes. You got to keep the doors closed when you do that. All right. Lab notes. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores, which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. Releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. Okay. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it per standard practice. Memorialize. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Okay. Confidential memo to all local managers from the Envisioner. As you're all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. I swear to God, I know how to read. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a Promotion Acceleration Program, PAP. Ostensibly, a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island, with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. Thanks, Bubbler. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. Good lord. It's not a good man. Good grief. All right, well, we got the things. Now we got to get the hell out of here. Can I teleport away from here? Is that allowed? Hell yeah, it is. Perfect. Okay, so the lab is over there. We also need to go that way. Teetotaler, you avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. So plus 25% toxicity received from the medical inhaler. Plus, but also plus 25% health restored by the medical inhaler. Oh, jeez. Nah, I'm good. I'm already What was that one trait I have? Sickly. So my toxicity crash threshold is smaller. Corporate hierarchy. This should be a friendly locale. Spire. Triple barrel shotgun. Okay. Pardon me, coming. Oh, coming through. All right, so. Jeez. Oh wow. Yeah, that. Oh.
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon Point. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
So long as you keep your distance? What the fuck, Niles? Where were you when I was interacting with those other rifts earlier? God damn it. Now you choose to pipe up and say something? Ugh. After I've gotten myself killed by them? Good grief. Okay, well. Ooh.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen. And other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Well, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Okay, I mean, I kind of understand. These guys were idiots, but killing them off? Come on. Just reassign them, man. How am I getting around to this thing? Maybe I gotta go around this way? Maybe I come at it from this direction. Yeah, I think I understand how this all works. Let's go over here. Reinforce conviction.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why?
Okay. Random box. Random amount of. Let's get over here. Got a spitter.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Enthusiastically neutralizing values.
Ferrochromium? What's that? Emergency stop. When did I get this? Big red button. %5 critical hit chance. Critical hits from this weapon stun automechs. Has a 120-second cooldown, which decreases with your hack skill. Interesting. Okay. Expert grip. Power attacks deal plus 15% damage. Covert grip. Add-on and optic. Emergency stop. Give it a whirl. What's here?
Entering a confrontational state.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Clearly, the spores in the area are definitely not affecting the wildlife. Couldn't be that. Not at all. Couldn't possibly. Ooh, big one. Ooh! I made it angry.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Auntie's Choice Liftoff? 32% inhaler charge. Wow. Hey, a hot lockbox. Samples. Anything else? Samples. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun? Yeah? Plasma barrel. Changes damage type to plasma at the expense of lower damage. Plasma damage stacks burn, dealing increasing damage over time to the target. Oh, wow. Love that. Okay. Well, I probably don't want to get rid of that. Just hang on with that. I mean, more samples wouldn't be bad, right? Seems fine. Right, can I sneak back into the lab? Oh, I should be able to. We opened that one door. Alright, here's your stuff.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing more spores were available so close by. Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time.
Okay, how's locating that counteragent coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Okay. Assume this is it. Yeah. Chemical counter. Wait, did he oh, I see. Like. You fell asleep at your desk. So your head. Hey, no worries, Duke. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good night. Synthesize antidote. Antidote for homicidal instability. So they'll just be stable homicidal? Stable? I don't know. Here we go. Antidote for homicidal irritability.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yep.
Good, good. Place the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it throughout the area and cure all afflicted. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Huh. An escape suit, Adrenospoon Boom Starter Plus. Oh, it's another version of our... Let's see, heals 300 instantly, heals 300 health over 5 seconds. Primer that grants a small instant heal and a small heal over time on use. An uncommon material for crafting applications. Alright. Painted. Interesting. Alright, let's look at this. Escape suit. Escape protocol. If the wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dissipated at their location. It has a 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. Oh. Okay, it's very stealth-like operations, I see. A matching helmet to go with that? Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we should go check on them. Yeah. Everybody seems to be fine now. Find your backside. Look, you're new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field at Red Spire. Seems like the reason for the Raptidon's aggressiveness up there has to do with what they've been consuming. Specifically, a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative-rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Raptidon chow we used to feed them or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all, huh? Don't tell Auntie. Weird interchange. I had kind of a weird interchange with Ormsby today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Like, instead of the spectrometer, it was meant. How it literally blew up in someone's face, but then a rival's signature somehow replaced his own on the work order. It's not a mistake, he said, if someone else takes the blame. I don't know. Guess he is the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes, but if any of these dangerous substances we're working with somehow get loose, bet I know who will be to blame. Anyway, I informed him about the field team's findings and your conclusions about the Rap's aggressiveness. Seemed real excited about it, actually, like he'd just heard news about a promotion. Been weirdly lingering around the macro wave ever since. You're actually the fourth lab tech he'd told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks. But if you can't be one, you need to be the other around here. The key to dealing with Ormsby is realizing that he's a complete fraud. That title, totally of his own devising, that's not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. For now, we're stuck with him. So just nod and smile until his inevitable replacement arrives. And yeah, learn what you can in the meantime. Oh, jeez. Incredible. Alright, well, free to loot the place now.
Whatever went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
I'm sure it is something that has to do with the red substance. What'd you do?
Heard something.
You have no idea how close to death you came earlier. Watch yourself. Vodka. Yeah. How's it going, Dell? Passing cares and save. Passing care. Oh, right. Save the subversives. So let's head over this direction. Head north, essentially. Did I come down here?
Back again, to look for this protectorate, idiot. Why be bothered? Sure shit. He's going.
Brawny or engineering? God damn it, I did not go in here. There is that. Going? I guess I got a bonus. You got a bonus. Hey, congrats. Well, if not, then work paid me a bit extra. I ain't telling. Nice. It's going well. Hey, nice. Yoink. Trauma kit. Advanced decryption key. Cartridge. Mag pick. Excellent. Excellent. You love to see it. Atticus, how are you doing today? Using the last of your leftover materials along with the knowledge of medicine, you created one last trauma kit. Ah. Awesome. You're exhausted? Send help? Oh no. I get over the jumping over. I'm walking over the path, alright? Well, I'm walking on the path. Jesus.
It's the crunch. That scrumptious, the one that makes it a brunch.
Oh, the guy following me.
Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Oh no. Atticus, I hope you're able to get some sleep soon. Expedition 33 added new content. Oh, really? You walk perfectly normal paths, and he's over here jumping over things he could take like 2 steps around. I honestly haven't noticed. Sleep is overrated. I shall never sleep again. Atticus is a new dad. First Babu. And she'll never sleep again. Verso's Draft, a new playable environment, taking the characters of Expedition 33 to a brand new location with new enemy encounters and surprises to discover. Oh. New boss battles for late game players to overcome in the Endless Tower. And variations of iconic bosses from the main game. Designed to be even more challenging. And they added the old key quest item to the final area of the game, previously obtainable only during the prologue. This edition gives players a second chance to collect all journals with a single Listen to his jumping. I watched you on Monday walk around a rail at the cultist place, and he jumped over the very edge of it. What is the point? Yeah, I don't know. Expedition 33 swept Game Awards tonight. Oh, yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, it was a fun game. Are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some Purpleberry Crunch before school.
The only thing I took from the Game Awards is a new... Yeah, that's what you said. So is it a new... Is it like Divinity Original Sin 3? Or is it just a new game in the same world? It was expected by me at least. So well written, done, the music. Yeah. Everything about it was great. Although, if I remember right, Atticus mentioned a certain issue with a change in party makeup. The trailer was very vague. It was literally it was basically a Larian look than the word divinity. Oh, okay. All right. I'll be sure to check it out. Yeah, did you ever get past that, Atticus? Because the story unfolds, it's pretty cool. Or school, do you know where you are? Soldier, snap out of it. Where's your unit? Or what's wrong with you? Is this... Or school, do you know where you are?
I swear I was just eating can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared.
You're an adult soldier on Paradise Island.
I'm a soldier? On Paradise Island? Oh, no. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Oh boy. This guy is messed up. I assume it is a long way off, and this was just their way of getting the buzz going. Yeah, probably, Michaela. You're farming to 99 now. Oh, nice. I have very opposite views on 33, but I will say it was a game that people liked. Well, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Even if everyone else is wrong. No, I don't think that's that's not how I would have ended that. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like most of your unit's dead. Any idea what you should do now? Or ouch, but you kind of have it coming when you invade someone else's system, don't you? Okay, what the hell? Any idea what you should do now?
They're all dead? Those damn Protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Can't help them. Okay, try and focus. You can't help them now. The only thing you should worry about is yourself. Or pull yourself together. They're dead, but you're alive. Can you contact your headquarters?
Contact headquarters? No, our comm gear was hit. But if we're separated, we're supposed to rally at Fairfield. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... Oh, law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
Alright, Atticus. Good luck on your finals. Thanks again for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. No new video game cookbooks on the horizon? Oh. I mean, hey, that's probably working in your favor because it's not like you exactly have time. Oh, man. Here, I have a spare gun.
What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Yeah. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade. You're shaking that bad and you want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
I'll give you one if you're sure you can handle it. Just please be careful.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Don't get yourself killed, dude.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
No, no. Well then. Damn it. Oh man. You clearly have arms, good sir. I see them both. Of course, you probably won't have arms after this. Yeah. That body was way too intact for the explosion it showed us, right? What did I do? I took a man at his word and said he was okay to handle a grenade rather than a gun, which I would have given him gladly.
Unusual levels of Zeranium. Uranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Uranium? I have just the thing. So there was a body. Whoa! Wow, that chewed through all my toxicity. Damn! Well? No, don't go, bro. No, no, I gotta watch it again. I can't watch it again. Oh, bro. Why are you like this? Oh. The uh-oh at the end really... It's really upsetting, actually. That was my punishment. Yeah.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Do I try to go through that? See if I can, like, jump that. Skycutter A102. We have arrived. So this is helping out the general or commander back at Fairfield. So what exactly was the bring redactors more? No, that's Officer Kurt suggested overloading the Vox's relay's exterior defenses, which can be done through a set of controls somewhere in the Sky Cutter. We transition into here. We are transitioning to a new area. Commemorative plaque for the completion of Sky Cutter Power Facility. Judging by the film of dust covering the plaque, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Felicitations! The steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of construction on the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Sky Cutter Power Plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island. With its elegant kinetoelectric turbines, turned by not more than the unilateral winds of Eden, and the newly installed subterranean electronic transference network connecting Fairfield, Westport, and the all-important Vox relay, this facility shall no doubt stand the test of time and continue to function beyond perfectly for years to come. Glory to the Protectorates. Something is munching on something. This does not bode well for me.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's give the signal.
Trauma kit. Crafting materials. How lovely. What were you munching on? I mean, obviously it was a person, but I guess I should have asked, who are you munching? Who are you munching on? Protectorate. Military identification found in the course of Protectorate. Armorial ID. Sky Cutter entrance key. Hey, what is this? Heavy duty containers locked with a complicated mechanism. As you look at the ID, you notice its shape matches the mechanism slots. Inserting it results in a resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID. Oh, we have to find 5 of them.
A Protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Okay. Chalkboard. A diagram of the Sky Cutter is circled in multiple places with annotations on either side. Several of these stand out to you. A circled section toward the bottom. Entry point, logistics, power routing, support systems, disused offices, good fortification points, but not terribly useful at present. In the center is a long, tall section. Main shaft and elevator may be damaged. Imaging detected Auntie's Choice bombs or drop pods of some sort landing in this area. Structural integrity seems to hold, and unilateral wind turbines continue to function with within acceptable parameters. Nonetheless, path to the top of the tower may be complicated. Complicated. Great. Okay. The last annotated portion in a small, narrow section of the tower's apex. It reads, "Control apparatus needs to be manually activated due to safeguard reasons. Goal. Beneath it is a small additional note. Status indeterminate. May the matriarch let us find this undamaged." Helmets. We'll just disguise ourselves as one of them. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Interesting. Oh. Somebody's looking at me. What was that? Security turret.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh shit. Way up. Oh, hi. The right tool for the job.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Okay, so we found our second ID, 2 of 5. Scoped shock machine gun. Is that similar to the one that I have, but like, oh yeah, 16 damage, 16 damage. 2 times magnification? I mean, sure? 2.5 times magnification, huh? Oh, okay. Sure. Should I need it? Great. So we have a ladder that goes up further. Cool. Else. That looks suspicious. Do I have to jump over there, or can I just go up the ladder? Wouldn't it be easier to just climb the ladder? Just dug through Raptidon poop. New things to check. Body over there. Right, that's 3 of the ID cards down. 2 to go. Breath of the Sovereign Copper. This is for my... So this one just gives me 300 health over the duration. 60 toxicity. 5-second duration. Heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. $90 toxicity. 100. Remember that grants an unconditional small instant heal. Unconditional small instant heal. Conditional moderate heal over time. Let's see. How much toxicity? 87? So if I used that one that was 90, I'd instantly be done. Okay, interesting. Well, that's right, max health. Awesome. Have it. Lift override key.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me.
We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Guns came in and got him. Okay. Alrighty. So we have the stairs that go up there. Oh. I don't think it goes anywhere else. So let's check it out. What do we got here? Alright. Restart the lift. Right. Easy peasy. Oh, hell.
protocols ready.
Oh, there's one.
That should be here soon.
Lift malfunction detected. Please stop lanes. Initiating waiting music. Error. Unable to access local region license. Please accept the following harmonic. Attention, hostile. Repeated attempts to
Ready to waste it. On your command.
strongly discouraged. The lift has arrived, and the threat of imminent death is subsided.
Knew you had my back. Flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me! Knew you had my back.
Okay. Well then. Does this go up? It does indeed. We've arrived. Card, Officer Regalia, and a Black shot. This one, Gadget Energy Meter Max. This takes us out. Well, did we accomplish what? No, we have not accomplished. We're missing a body, I think? Yes. Armorial ID. Could it be outside? Yeah, it might could be.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional, since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges. I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood.
Jesus.
My blood. For the Protectorate. Signing off.
Oh my god. These controls have seen better days. Many displays do not light properly, and the labels have all but eroded. With a set of schematics, one might be able to adjust the electricity distribution controls. This would allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Let's do that. Referencing the schematics, you can configure the control panel to send a power surge to the Vox relay. The controls begin to hum ominously. Thunderstruck? Crash of thunder. Heavy attacks with this weapon will send forward a thunderous projectile to shock foes? Okay. Well, I gotta give it a try. You've been thunderstruck! Okay. Each ID perfectly slots into place. As you fit the last one in, the mechanism clicks and the lid slides off. Look at a Vestige data pad. Cadre 618. Trauma kit. Vestige data pad. Cadre 618. My darling Alex, if you're reading this message, I have fallen the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we were plan ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service of the Sovereign, and by extension all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Ames. Advanced decryption. Yep. And we got skill points. And a perk, potentially. Let's see. Sneak 6 for this one. Footsteps are silent for 8 seconds. After leaving stealth, silent. Hostiles in the movement are no longer hidden by the shroud. That would be nice. Pick. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed dramatically increased for a short time. This for that. Wasn't there something... I feel like there was something that made you crouch. Like you're crouch walking. A psychopath. Serial killer requires +2 max health per heart collected. Ooh. Hey. Maybe I don't. Explosives, guns. Evasion. Guns or melee. Shiny new toy. Just hit melee 5 and you take shiny new toy. You gain bonus to damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Oh, interesting. The more you swap weapons. I see. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. I'm starting to think, I didn't realize you could do sneak attack damage with guns. I'm starting to think I should have been putting skill points into guns rather than worrying about melee sneak attacking. Gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try to stick with it, but melee. So why are you sprinting for a short duration, the first melee attack. For scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for a short time. Okay. So we have accomplished all of this. Which means we can go turn this into okay.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts, we'll just keep renewing.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. You really love nothing without some nerve-wracking.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did the thing of the Sky Cutter.
Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve.
It was a
Let
war
me
effort.
spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate.
Wow.
Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell.
Oh, yeah. Weaponry I came in here with ain't just for show. Recon mission with a small team, most of us died.
That's the way of war. Condolences, nonetheless. Combat merits losses, but that don't mean they're easy to take. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me.
Okay. Do I detect a note of regret?
If you imagine you do, I'd be pleased to add you to the extensive tally. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all.
Hey. Right. Odds. Go talk to the girl. The girl. The girl. In the City Hall building. Officer Carr? Other girl. Inez?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Okay. All right. Did I talk to him already? Milver Street? No, I haven't talked to him. I mean, not since I chose to work for the other
Do try
lady.
to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Interesting. Oh, we can get him to have her join us? Hey, all right. Forget him. Join me. I've got a ship with beds, snacks, and just a little residual trauma. Why hold back? A good old beatdown can be an effective negotiation tactic. Minister, let Inez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again. Join me.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
I punch his hat off. No, good for you,
Most
Inez.
assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
I could just swing this and be done with you. Do you want to spoil what might have missed it? Yeah. It isn't clear. Yeah, it isn't clear. I do wish... So, okay, so... I guess what was happening here was that these two were technically in conversation. I wish they would have coded it so that if you talk to either one, it triggers the conversation that I just had. Like, I shouldn't have to pick one over the... Like, just do the thing. Like...
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
They come with a 5-year warranty too? Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment? You don't think they intended to let you stay nothing forever? Being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product. Didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you. So you have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
All right, head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Okay, so we got Inez and Niles in the party. She wants us to go here, I think. All right, cool. All right. Oh, I better stop there for the night. I want to keep playing, but I better stop. All right. Well, thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out, folks. I do appreciate it. Wish didn't have such a rocky start to the evening, but I'll see if I can figure out what's going on with OBS. It can be an addicting game, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central, for more Outer Worlds 2. Let's go say hi to Johnny. He's playing some team fight tactics. Hey, folks. Have a good night and take care.